Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you all had a fantastic Wednesday night. Hope you're having a great Thursday so far. Good morning, Marlon. Friday night eve. We're continuing our Kaizo Ironmon Black and White 2 Misery, but we're currently on a run with Latios. That has made it to Undula Town. Good morning, Striker. So, I don't know what number run this is. We had a Rapidash die on this next fight to Imposter. But I don't know how many months actually made it past after this. Yeah, let's just hop into it. We've learned no moves in a very long time. We have one level up move remaining and 2 potential TMs remaining. Still looking for TM69 as well. See how far we can get today, or if we perish at some point. And midnight crit. Still pretty tired. I feel like I got like really bad sleep last night. Is that weird feeling where it's like I like slept the whole night, but also I feel like I was like half awake the whole night. And like I can't really tell if that was just part of me dreaming or if I was actually like half awake the entire night. I'm still just like tired from being up till like super duper late a few nights ago to pick up my boss. So still trying to reset the schedule, sleep schedule. Considered taking today off, but I got back to real work yesterday. My boss finally returned to streaming, so got back to some editing yesterday and have some more editing to do today. Yay, we're in an array. E-speed, very cringe. Got a big, long overworld grind for the next gym. I have all the PP heals I need now. I'm good on the PP heals at this point. Took until after Clay to find some, but I think we're good now. I think we have 2 max elixirs, 2 regular elixirs, 2 lepa berries. I don't think we have any. Yeah. Wow. I called that exactly right. I remembered. 2 max elixirs, 2 regular elixirs, and 2 lepa berries. What's up, Raffle? Happy Thursday to you, sir. You're a sweetheart. Did you end up with a run last night, Raffle? I asked out. Not TM69. Still looking for it. Not a singular run. Damn. Owen is your crux. You might need, I don't know. I know you want to grind out and win, but man, sometimes I just feel like the game is just not cooperating. If you take a break in a different game just for a little bit and come back to it, you know? It seems to be like a little bit of luck that comes back. Except for Black and White 2. Just, well, I mean, technically not true, I guess. I guess it's still technically worse for Black and White 2. You just can't win Black and White 2. Oh, it's. I mean, yeah, you do also take a decent chunk of breaks when you play like those tournament things and Fire Red Nat decks, and you do some other games. Yeah, maybe not. I'm talking my ass. I'm talking out of my ass. I thought there was an item here. I'm stupid. I need the guide up. Blah, 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 blah. 191 pages of this shit. All right, let's see. There is no item here. I'm just talking out of my ass. Gladius run has been alright. There's been some close calls. Haven't learned moves. Wait, I still have Aquajet in my fucking moveset of all things. It'll come down if we make it there. It'll like I get capped at 100, so it'll come down to like E4 again if I can get that far. I had issues with the amount of PP I had early until I got the 5th gym badge, and then I finally started picking up PP heals. But I was out of PP, had no PP restore in the 4th gym, and I was out of fire dances, and then there was a big physical wall that was using Ice Ball, Star Raptor. So it cost like big heals as it was stalling it out. Stupid Ice Ball. Mellow at a P is a big problem. I don't know about this one. I don't know if it's gonna have the same spread though. No, it does not. This thing is a bit of an issue as well. Oh. I don't have it marked as ++, so it's a 3-shot, I think. I don't think I can go for Fiery Dance. Okay. Well, that's new. That's new. Very good 95% miss there, huh? Yay, almost dying to Parasong. I need to test that for Fire Dance, but I don't want to test it now. It would be really cool if I could get, I don't know, Thunderbolt at level 85. Thunderbolt would be pretty good. Wanting it all goddamn game. Buh. It's an interesting spread with like low physical defense. Although like the mons that have been the most threatening are ones actually hitting my special defense. I've been getting hit by like Blizzard and Snarl and a bunch of like other special moves that are like super effective and like doing a fuck ton of damage. I haven't seen much. Early on there was some sucker punches that were a little bit annoying, but now it's like holy shit, it's just like a bunch of fucking special attackers coming after me. Now Parasong. And then Parasong. And this thing. So last time I got lucky and it didn't bide until like later in the fight, second turn. If it bides turn 1, I think I'm dead. Although Aquajet's Prio, so if they're both +1 Prio, so Aquajet will get a hit in if it bides this turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I can't two-shot it, so I'll go ahead and install that there. And it is prio, so now I can go for a low kick. Same damage. And then I can go for Aqua Jet. It really is completely disgusting. Alright. Know how to play around that now. I had to learn that by only being +1 prio means other moves could go before it. I lost a really, really insane Electivire in Platinum learning that information. Ho-Oh had bye, but I also had E-Speed, but I didn't know that E-Speed on the last turn would have, you know, gone off before the bye went off, so didn't learn that till after the fact. Big 07's there. Now I know. Come back to this. A great ball was discovered here. The fact that they made Prankster work with Destiny Bond and shit is absolutely disgusting as well. Prankster Parasong. I got Prankster Parasong in X and Y once. That was fun. Died, lost run to it. 5th gym leader. I don't think I've ever got... I haven't died to Prankster Destiny Bond, but I've ran into Prankster Destiny Bond on that Regice run that made it to E4. I ran into Prankster Destiny Bond on the same Mon like 3 times in one stream, and I had to like play around it. That was fun. But I didn't actually die to it. I got lucky that it was Tanky Mon when I first learned it. I had Prankster Destiny Bond and I didn't one-shot it. Throw your PC into the Pacific. Yeah, and then when it gets changed, Sturdy gets changed. Sturdy Metal Burst, Sturdy Counter, Sturdy Mirror Coat. Seat had to run Dying Aura to Sturdy Metal Burst. Fucking stupid. Speaking of Sturdy, Endure. Hello, God. Okay. And it got like really, really cool in Gen 7. I had one of my first runs in Usum was a Darkrai, and they made Dark types immune to Prankster in Gen 7. So it's like, oh, I didn't have to actually worry about Prankster Destiny Bond because it would just fail. Because it was a Dark type. It was interesting. Ah, yes, this thing. This was on. I saw this in a Memento, Trick Room that mementoed me. And then I saw it again on Skyla's team, and I had to use my guard spec, so I didn't go -2 stats. And it actually did memento, even though the guard spec was up. Well, this is bad. I don't have another guard spec, so I'm just gonna start going for Fiery Dances in anticipation of that. Thing is a bitch. Trick Room. Okay, submission. God damn, it's honestly like so decent as well. 60 power move. Oh. Is it multi-scale? That was unbelievable, dude. That tanky and multi-scale. Hi, Addy. Thank you for good luck. Prison. You don't have fire dance. 83. You're not gonna Destiny Bond me. You're not gonna do it. Sword Lance. Ow. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh. PC and PC and then we PC and then we PC and then we PC and then we PC. Semi-fuck. Goodbye. Yeah, and I nearly died to this thing with freaking, not because, just because of the cursed body. Into a Sceptile with Drizzle that I couldn't low kick, and then it had really high special defense, and then also Fire Dance was in the Drizzle, and then it fucking had Blizzard and high special attack and crit me and nearly killed me. All because of a cursed body proc and I couldn't press low kick. It's fucking insane. Charizard. It's why, like, all these crazy situations that can happen are why I, like, enjoy, like, post-Gen 3 so much. Gen 3 is, like, there's really only the, like, 5 ways that Kaizo can, like, normally take you out. And it's, like, it just happens all the time. And it's like, okay, it's boring and blah. Like, Gen 4 on, like, there's so many interesting scenarios that you have to, like, get yourself out of. And ways, like, dumb ways that can kill you, and absolutely, like, crash out ways that could just be like, what the fuck are the odds of that happening, you know? It was a trap bitch. Yep, that happened to me as well. That's pretty actually common in Gen 3. I think it's happened in other games as well. But yeah, Encore into setup, and yeah. I had in Fire Red Leaf Green, because there's only there's only so many ways. You're gonna get Encore to something really bad. I had a Gardevoir in Fire Red that I pressed it was a mixed attacker. I pressed a move on a Rapidash, and it lived on less than half health, or whatever. A special move on it. It encored me into that move, and then I had to press it again. It lived on like red, and then it mirror coated me. Whereas second turn, I wouldn't have pressed the special move again. I would have pressed the physical move to test his physical defense instead. But because it encored me, and then got to encore me into the mirror coat, forced me into pressing the special move into mirror coat. Like it's just, I don't know. It's all the same. It's so rare to ever see anything new in Gen 3. Fire Red Green itself is just honestly like a solved Kaizo game. Emerald is not solved by any means. It's definitely the better of the, by far, of the Gen 3 games. A much more better paced, better challenge game than Fire Red. Fire Red is just straight up solved. Anything can fucking be Fire Red Leaf Green. It's the dumbest shit. But it's the most popular game, and then all the popular streamers only play it, so it's just like whatever. Hey, Funky Gal, meep. I have 10 wins in Fire Red, including like between singles, doubles, nat decks, doubles, survival. Like I know the game inside and out at this point for Ironmon. Super is the only one I haven't played. I have played it, but I only did 100 seeds, whatever. I'm not playing it anymore. It's stupid game mode. And then Survive, like a full clear zone, whatever. Which I tried to do as well. I did full clear zone years ago before full clear zone was a thing. Me and Ice Archangel. We hypothesized that. And then I actually tested it out. And then the way it played out did not end up being the way we expected, at least myself expected. Like, oh, full clear zone, that'll make the challenge even harder, you know, it makes it more interesting because you have to full clear every dungeon and stuff before you can leave. But what ended up happening is you just had more runs die early because you need to have the moves early in order to do the full clear. So if you can't run a mon that's like coping 2 moves, you need to have like a full fucking move set, so you just have less runs. So it just ended up making it like a shittier experience overall. And now full clear zone, some people play it, and it's like just more excuse ways to play Fire Red Leaf Green instead of ever moving on to play something better. And Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, I had 5 Fire Red Leaf Green wins before I ever played any of a different game. Started with Fire Red Leaf Green, which I never am gonna like. If you're first starting playing Ironmon, I still think Hardcode's probably the best experience you could have, because Fire Red Leaf Green is not a good starting experience with the really bad like free Brock stuff and then like very boring mid game. But it is like nostalgia bait, and it is a way to get people into Ironmon. I think Hardcore is a better experience to start out, but I will never fault anyone for starting with Fire Red Leaf Green, as long as they eventually expand out of it into the better games. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't. Think about full clears though. There's only so many options. If you're lucky in any seed, you'll have one really good runnable Pokemon. Sometimes you'll get 2 or 3. Every once in a while, it's like, oh wow, there's 2 or 3 really good runnable ones. I could have gone on runs or something. But I don't know. Like full clears though just turns it from, oh, there's maybe 1, 0, 1 to now like most of these are just like 0, because you need not only a runnable spread, but also you need to have moves off the rip, and you need to have like some items to be able to get through the full clear. Whereas in regular Kaizo, like you can end up leaving the dungeons early if you get in a bad spot, and then you have to fight like the rest of the seeds lower level. That's just not an option in full clears though, so your run just dies. Like your run just dies early, it's like whatever. I don't know. Eat. Okay. 60. You know what? I should have tested fire right now. I already knew this physical wall. In prison. It's just a problem with the game itself. It's just a badly paced Ironmon game. When you have this incredibly, ridiculously stupid early game where you just die to the forest 99% of the time, and when you get out of that, then you have fight Brock with like, you have one potion, and you have to fight the entirety of Brock. Okay. It's like, okay. And then if you get past that, then it's like 90% of the time, the run is like, probably has a good chance to go to E4. And it's only, you know, specific scenarios where, oh, you got Kaizo, you got randomly countered, mirror coded, Power Song, just something like that in Fire Red. You know, it's like, okay, if you just avoid that really dumb thing, which could just happen at any point in any run, you're probably gonna have a good chance of getting to E4. And then that's when the actual, like, that's the actual good part. The actual good part of Fire Red Green is E4, but it's just like, there's just nothing interesting in between. Emerald gets so much shit for their, oh, the ocean grind is so bad. But I still think the surge to fucking Erica grind is significantly worse than the ocean grind. I don't know how they could fix it. If they move the heart scale person over to the mainlands like they did in Nat Dex, that could provide some interestingness, but it doesn't really help with the actual difficulty spike in Fire Red. I don't know. I don't know how they could fix it. Base Pokeball. I just need 2 more base Pokeballs. That's my 3rd one, and I can get a 4-star. Trade that in. Ooh, piece of candy. But yeah, survival itself is. Survival was much more interesting because it made the entire game one giant dungeon. So that's the reason survival was more interesting, because it made the mid-game actually a challenge. I don't know how you can make the mid-game a challenge and just base Kaizo. You have such a level gap and so many overworld trainers, and it's really only like Rock Tunnel that's a fucking like okay-ish sized dungeon. It's not even that long when you also skip like, there's only like 4 required fights in that entire fucking dungeon. Who the fuck knows, you know? I don't know how you can fix it. I know you can fix Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo by playing Emerald Kaizo. That's what you can do. Nice crit. I don't know, maybe Rogamon is, I mean, I assume Rogamon's probably better experience than Kaizo Ironmon, but Rogamon just doesn't interest me, so. Did you have enough health to do that? Everyone just kind of takes away one of the main experiences of Ironmon that brought me in. Just like, oh, you have one Pokemon, you know? One Pokemon, it stays that one Pokemon. And that reminds me of, you know, taking my starter Charizard or Blastoise when I was a kid and just running it and enjoying the game. Reminds me of that experience, but provides that as a challenge. And I like that. That's why I like Ironmon. That's why it drew me in. That's why I've been addicted to it for over 3 years. And Super ruins that, and Rogamon doesn't play that way, and so it just doesn't interest me. Doubles is like the only one that sort of goes away from that, but it's just because you have just 2 Pokemon instead of just 1. So you still have your 1 Mon, but you just have a second one. So it still feels the same to me. Did I get the hidden? I don't think I did. Did I? I did not. Milk. I try not, I mean, I kind of shit on people who only play Fire Red Leaf Green because I just feel like they're cucking themselves. Whereas some bigger streamers are doing it just because, you know, it's their job. There's the livelihood, they have to do it. They need the viewer numbers, they need the money incoming, which is like all fine, it's valid points and stuff like that. But I also feel like it's not only harming their own stream in the long run, it's also hurting the Kaizo community in the long run as well. Where it's like, okay, it's helping you better in the short term, but it's hurting you much more in the long term. If you are pigeonholing yourself into Fire Red Leaf Green, you are stuck there. You are never going to leave. Which is like, that not only hurts just you, that hurts everyone else that watches you or, you know, is part of the community but plays different games. You are hurting everything else around you except for your short term. It's like, hi H, happy Thursday. Hi Blue, happy Thursday. I need money, I need viewers, I need the simplest things. Yeah, so it's like, play what you want to play, but also, like, there's just better ways to go about it. This thing also has Vide and is tanky. Why does everything have Vide? I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna bide, I'm gonna like die. Okay. See, when I'm a streamer that tries another Kaizo Ironmon, halves viewership and go right back to Gen 3. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay, didn't bide. Yawn. This thing is just a problem, dude. I'm going to sleep this turn. It's the instant gratification type thing. For sure. People aren't planning for the eventual downfall of, like, people getting bored of Fire Red Leaf Green. And Kaizo Ironmon in general. Kaizo Ironmon's had a really, really strong, like, probably, like, it had, like, incredibly strong, maybe, like, 2-3 year run. Pre-tracker, I wasn't around for it, but I can't imagine it was super duper insanely popular until a tracker came around. And then Super itself probably has done just an incredible amount of harm to the community itself as well, which has kind of started the downfall of Ironmon. I think it's completely just fragmented the entire community. So there was a really, really strong community building of Ironmon, and then Super just really segregated of people into like different factions, and it's just like, oh, this kind of sucks, man. There was something cool going on here, and now it's like, well, now are you Team A or Team B? Are you a super player? Are you here just to win super? Or are you here because the challenge was cool? And you actually are trying to win and not just farm 30,000 beads and never win? Yeah, I understand where their mindset was too. When I first started playing Ironmon, I started with Fire Red, Leaf Green. I won Fire Red 5 times before I was like, okay, fine, I'll move on, I'll try something else. I know what the mindset was. It was like, I like Fire Red, I'm having fun in Fire Red, and I don't know, Heart Gold doesn't look as good with the slower pacing, the lab thing, and the dual screens. I'm like, the animations look different. I don't know, I'm used to Fire Red, I'm used to Gen 3. I'm gonna keep playing that until I won like 5 times, and then I finally played Heart Gold, and even when I didn't have my new PC and I was forced to play at 100% speed, like, the experience was just so different, and then eventually, once I was able to speed up, because I think 100% speed in Heart Gold was pretty miserable, but if you can actually speed it up, some of the early game stuff, it's the best Heart Gold experience. It's the best Ironmon experience. So I don't know. Opinions change if you just like try to reach it. You know, spread your wings a little bit. You know, try a new thing. Don't cuckhole yourself into one game forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And then all your viewers also cuck themselves in only watching one game forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Because shockingly enough, even though if you try a different game and some viewers don't show up for that new game, guess what? The other viewers that do stick around, guess what? They're here to watch you. They're here to watch you. They're not Fire Red, Leaf Green Andes. They want to watch your stream. And then, if they end up enjoying the other game as well, guess what? That's good for you. That's good for others. And that allows you to play new stuff and then retain viewers. It's crazy. I know. It's crazy. It's a wild thought process. Hi Leo. Just happy Thursday. Just ranting about Fire Red, Leaf Green again. I don't even know how I really ended up in this freaking rant again. I think Raffle, I was gonna be done, and then Raffle asked me like, how can you improve Fire Red, Leaf Green, and it just kept going. God. I just want to go back 2 years, be the ghost of Pie's dreams, and be like, hey! Don't release Superman. Don't do it. Community is actually about to pop off into playing Gen 6. Holy shit. But then no. It was a combination of Citra being taken down for a while and the release of Super that just basically ended. No guard? Basically ended. Holy fuck. Like late gen Ironmons, which sucks. Welcome back, Simifuck. And another thing. I thought, a lot of people thought, alright, Fire Red Leaf Green Super. That'll die out when someone wins it. People just want to be the first one to win it. And then it won't be so popular anymore. And then Raimi won it. But it's still the default game mode. But so they're not just trying to be the first win. It's just ruined forever. We're just ruined forever. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yo, but I'm gonna be the first super winner in Heart Gold, and then Dubs wins it. But that one actually did die. Just you can't kill Fire Red. Someone wins Heart Gold Super, and the entire game mode dies. No one's won Emerald and Platinum Super because there's like 2 people who play it. But I'm sure if they did, no one would ever play those game modes anymore. But Fire Red, it won't die. It won't die. It refuses. Too afraid of change. God damn it, this fucking guy. Burnt out of doing everything instead. There's a certain safety net to not having to think about what you're gonna stream, which is taken to an extreme on Fire Red Leaf Green. The fact that if I wanted to stream Ironmon every day, different games, whatever, I could do that. And a lot of people, you know, have that ability to do that. You could just do that. And you don't have to think about it. It's not hard at all. You just, people show up to your stream and whatnot. Which is really nice. But then also, if you just cut yourself to Fire Red Leaf Green, then no one will ever follow you outside of Fire Red Leaf Green. He's been playing Fire Red Leaf Green for 3 years. And the more you do it, the worse it gets. The longer you do it, the worse it gets. I don't know. What can you do? Couple level up moves. Gen 5 introduced a lot of cool things, a lot of bad things, but also a lot of cool things. A lot of mons that didn't learn a lot of moves all of a sudden got moves as well. Classic examples like Typhlosion. Farfetch'd. He missed. He did not give me the clamps. Imagine if the later games actually had like fully functioning like rule sets, like Gen 3 and Gen 4 do. The people who do play Gen 5 and up, you know, they've done their best to make somewhat functional rule sets. I think Gen 5 is particularly bad about it. I think Gen 6 has gotten better. Gen 7's, I mean, that's just still just... Gen 7's still pretty lackluster in that department. Because, I mean, it's the Wild Wild West in Gen 7. You can run pure power Mega Lucario, and it's legal, you know? I see Greeno just take Mega Charizard, or Mega Salamence out of the lab, even though it technically is illegal, like, takes it out of the lab, like, 3 times a stream. I'm like, dude, that's 700 BSD, you can't take Mega Salamence. It's like, okay, who cares? It's Gen 7. He's playing Kaizo as well. Kaizo at least a little bit more of a functioning rule set in Gen 7, I guess, because it's one person who made it instead of just like a smorgasbord of a few people choosing 7 random TMs to be the gym TMs 3 years ago or some shit, and now can't be changed, even though they're not the best TMs to be for the challenge. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, what I was saying was, like, imagine if Gen 5 and up actually had, like, real functioning rule sets that were actually adapted to be properly made for the Ironmon challenge instead of just, like, only sort of working. The games would be better and the challenges would be better. They'd be more interesting. More people would play them. And they maybe wouldn't lock themselves in. I don't know why I ran all the way around. Well, actually, I don't want to fight that guy now. Anyways. Kruki. Hello, Kruki. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Happy Thursday. Hi, Disix. Happy Thursday. You Julio? Whoa. That's crazy. I think my current rule set for this game might be leaning too far in the other direction, but I don't care. Like, I think maybe the 1 extra mon added per regular trainer or the 600 BST might have fixed it enough to be a challenge instead of both. But at this point, I'm so fucking sick of this game that I'm gonna move a 600 BST. I still get hard capped at 100, and last time this happened, I still died immediately in the E4. So, in that regards, whatever. Also interested in Ironmon, so I haven't been around as much. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. You, like, barely played it yourself. Nice defensive buff there. Still die this. Lurker now. Appreciate you. Hope you have been well. And the people who fall off Ironmon itself, you know, as far as streamers, that's totally valid as well. There's plenty of people who have done that. They use Ironmon as a springboard into becoming partnered and then a variety streamer elsewhere. There's so many examples of that, and good for them. They actually, not only did they expand outside of Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo, they also expanded outside of Pokemon in general, which is like bully for them. Hell yeah. Doesn't help the Ironmon community at all in the long run, but for themselves personally, at least they're not fucking hard locked into one game forever. Congrats to that. Go get that bag. The ones that specifically are sticking around but only play Fire Red, I think, are actually the ones kind of like doing a lot of harm to the community in general. Hi, Cedar. I wasn't supposed to kill that. That was a wild. God damn, I think I did this last time I was here, dude. Just now. Alright, there we go. Perfect. What a save point. I think I did this last time and it was a fucking Sableye. I get distracted by chat. Great timing on the tracker save, though. Summer sucking? Hate summer? I hate winter. I hate winter because it's cold and fucking stupid daylight saving time makes everything depressing and dark at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It sucks ass. Hi, Spoopy. Happy Thursday. But I don't know. What am I gonna do when I do finish up my to-do list of Ironmon runs? It's gonna happen eventually. Even if Heart Gold Nactex comes out, even if Sword Shield Kaizo comes out, there is an end of the tunnel here for Ironmon for myself. What do I do when When all this is done, what do I do? Right? Do I go back for more? Do I keep playing Ironmon? Will I still feel like I want to play more Ironmon if I have completed all this? I don't know. I've, Black and White 2 itself has kind of burned me out on its own game mode, but it was really nice that Usum kind of brought back a lot of that joy that I had for Ironmon, and then Black and White 2 just kind of re-kills it for me. I've been having a hard time getting myself to actually come back to this specific run. I want to go back to Plat doubles, because even with Platinum's really horrible early game, it's still more enjoyable than Black and White 2. I just get no joy out of this game. At least I'm on a run. At least I'm on a run, so I'm not like trapped in the infinite lab of this shit. Dying to Charon and Berg 99.99% of the times. But, ugh. It's, I don't know. This game is not enjoyable for me personally. Other Ironmon games are very good. This one, I don't know. Doesn't vibe with me personally. I got a lot of PP healing now. Yeah, I mean, it's Kruki's favorite. When Kruki did play Ironmon, Kruki loved this. Kruki won this game multiple times and was still playing it more and was doing survival, and you know, there's people who do love Black and White 2 a lot. When I first started playing it, I definitely enjoyed the music is amazing. A lot of the animations are cool. A lot of the cool new mechanics are really interesting. Just the longer I played it, the less I've enjoyed it though. There's it doesn't hit in the same way for me as Gen 4 or Gen 6 and Gen 7. I enjoyed Gen 4, Gen 6, and Gen 7 all significantly more than this, not even just because of the hard rule set. Alright. I have to run ads, so I'm going to get up Mugen. I'm gonna get a Gamba up for you guys to put bet on. Sonic versus I don't know. These are all like custom. Sonic versus. So it's been a while since we watched Finn. Sonic versus Finn. What a weird fight. Alright. Gamba time. Get those points in. We'll watch the fight when we get back, and I'm going to run ads. I'll be right back. got 500 points on Sonic. It's also first game of the day, so I expect it's also really early for people. Oh, now you get 2,000 on Finjig. What's up to Clive? Happy Thursday. Alright, let's pause the in-game music. Just try to stick around a different song. Alright, ads are over. I'm going to close the Gamba in like 15 seconds. Anyone else want to join in? If not, we will close and head on in. Okay. Good luck.
Huh? Not again.
I think an ult right off the rip. Dude, that attack like goes right over Sonic's head. That's an unfortunate. Oh, he sniped him with that bomb though. That was amazing. Transformed into Were Sonic. Transforms again. I feel like Finn's kind of dominant most of this fight. Sonic has like a million transformations though. He's gonna have to do some like good damage output to keep him from getting back too much health. I don't know what that ult was, but it missed. Oh shit. Big pig. Okay, that juggle was... Okay, this juggle is nasty. Fire into punches into another fire. Sonic still has transformations. Oh shit. Oh no, he didn't do anything with that. He got the grab, but he didn't do anything with it. Yep. Looking over, it's looking over. Drank something to get a bunch of health back here. Slowly. Oh, oh, oh! He's on the defensive though. Oh, he drank some more. Oh. Transform back. Oh, into that one. Interesting. Dude, he keeps drinking a potion or whatever. Neither one can, like, get the final killing blow. Dude, Finn's block is fucking strong. They're both like stallers in their own ways. Finn's like super strong block and then has like a healing move as well after he drinks the potion, and then he starts blocking. And then Sonic just keeps transforming and regaining health back. They're both stallers, man. Gonna go to timeout. No one can get a combo long enough to actually get them down to 0 health. Oh, he missed. Yep, there he goes again. Bro, the fact he's like invincible when he drinks the potion too. He's got no hit frame, no hit boxes. Hit boxes, whatever. That's so insane that he can block all of that damage. We're going to timeout. Looking like Sonic's gonna win via just having more health remaining. Yep. Sonic takes the win.
Did you really think you had a chance?
You're too slow. Congrats to the Sonic believers. That was a long fucking fight, dude. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I don't know if it ever... the only way it could have ended is if just, like, Sonic just got a really long combo enough to get Finn defeated before he gets the drink off. Like, there was a few times he got really low health. It's like, just get a little more chip damage in there before it, you know... Maybe. Nice. %1,000% healing flat. That's crazy. Not the percentage, because you see that a lot in Black White too, but the 1,000% flat. Funny. We're getting close to our last level up move. Surely we're finally gonna learn something, right? I've had this moveset since like had this moveset since pre-Berg. I think we learned. I think maybe it was pre-Roxanne. I learned Fire Dance at 25 or 30. I think it was 25. So yeah. 6 TMs, all learnable, but all were bad. Polyrath again? The Polyrath route? Alright, here we are. Final level up move. After this, there's just 2 TMs, and if we find TM69. Anything. Reflect. Nope. Dude, ain't no fucking way. Polyrath into Doug Trio? And then Polyrath into Doug Trio. There's no fucking way. What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. 2 different trainers on the same route back to back. Poliwrath into Dugtrio, specifically those 2 mons, only 2 mon trainers. What the fuck? This guy and this guy. Yeah, what the fuck? Let me guess. Poliwrath into Dugtrio. That would be insane. Okay, Cacturn. Alright, we got to Fiery Dance on this thing. Wow. Just lives both moves, huh? Belly Drum, Substitute, Sharpen. This guy's got the plays. I think this died to low kick last time. +2 spa. Yeah. His bids. I think that's 19. One more base Pokeball from a random item on the ground, and I can trade it in for a 4-star. I've only ever had it happen once. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Is it you? Yeah. That high spa. What happened? Is this maybe a double battle or something? Annoying mon for me. Do not Inferno burn me. Scratch, that's fine. What do we have left? We've got the two tennis trainers. I spit that. The 999 streak guy. I think that's it before we go into the gym. I could do double battles and stuff, I guess. I'm not close to 86. Focus Punch, don't miss. I don't want to do that double battle though, so deposit HM friend so I can grab that item. Really close to 86. If not 86. I don't think I need the citrus berries from any like the rangers or anything like that. I'm not gonna candy at 86 either. I have one. I forgot to actually deposit HM. Get in there, lick a tongue. Just so I can grab this one item and not fight the double battle. That's it. Cool. Now take it back out. Might as well take both of them out. I'm gonna need them both for the gym anyways, so whatever. What route I was on? I don't need to dodge this trainer, but I do need to dodge the breeder. She will refight you. Alright, the guy with the 999 streak. Bridge. Wait! I'm gonna defeat you for my 1000th win. Are you sure about that? Okay, maybe he is. I've killed this drone every time, but it's never had Intimidate before. Okay. Guy's eating through Intimidate. Snorlax also died every time, but I wasn't intimidated. Damn. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. And the Mon that's faster in this game for me. Never seen it before. Here it comes. Here comes attack order crit or some shit. Oh, no spit off. Alright, good. Ha! Your 1000 streak will not happen. Devastating Intim to learn about that payback, though. Gastrodon. Oh, this has Transform. Not much I can do about it, though. Because Fiery Dance is definitely not going to kill it. Do as much damage as I can. I don't have good coverage on myself, though, even if it transforms. Ooh, boy. I don't want to hit myself into transform and then still be confused. Illegal. No, it's not. All person berry. This is legal on my rule set, Geary. You just don't watch Black and White 2 anymore, so you don't even know. Black and White 2 update, gamer. This is Black and White 2, no fun, allowed, fake rules. Nope. This rule set has been the only way I've gotten any marginal... You didn't say no fun allowed? The emote did. The emote said no fun allowed. Mr. Mobile Viewer. Yeah, this rule set that I've changed has been like the only way I've even gotten any some enjoyment out of this game. And it might have gone too far the other direction, but I don't know yet, because I still haven't won even with this altered rule set. This is only my second run with this altered rule set, so we had a Meloetta that died immediately in E4, and then we had this run. That's it. Not sturdy this time. JoJo. Black and White 1 is a different game than Black and White 2. That's not even a good comparison. Yeah. Get the burn. I had him marked as high split up anyways. It's 2-shot no matter what here. And worse. Or one more Safari. Surely. Hi Cairo, happy Thursday, and happy Thursday Curious as well. Luck has nothing to do with whether a game is like hard or not. People can spend 4,000 seeds playing, you know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then they go over to Platinum and win on Seed 5. You know, it doesn't mean Platinum is easy as fuck game. It means they just got really lucky really quickly in that game. Also bad luck, yeah. We're looking at, right now, Cheesinator, who spent, you know, 3,000 plus seeds in Heart Gold, and he's at 400-something seeds in Platinum, and he just had a run die in E4 last night, but he's also been in the mid-game probably like 6 times already in 400 seeds, despite how much he, like, struggled in Heart Gold. So it's just, as some people are just lucky in some games and unlucky in other games, and, you know, it happens. Has no bearing on the difficulty versus undifficulty, which is why I hate the argument that the Ironmon users in the Ironmon Discord do for Black and White 2's rule set being totally fine. You're like, oh, but I won on this rule set. It seemed fine to me. Oh, but like I won. I won with my Poison Heal Pokemon in Black and White 2. It was so easy. Well, the rule set's fine. It's not broken, guys. It's totally fine. There's no reason to change it at all. Because of my personal one-person experience. I'm gonna ignore the 30 people who have tried playing this game and stopped playing it because it sucks ass. But my one personal opinion of my one personal experience, I won, so it's fine. Anyways, time for the 7th gym, Drayden's gym. This gym is something. There was like a long discussion between like Blue and Callie and myself on like Callie's stream yesterday about like some gym leaders in Ironmon. I think we forgot about this gym talking about this one. Because Drayden himself probably isn't like top 10 maybe himself, but his gym overall is just unbelievably fucking stupid in Black and White 2. You listed as 3rd? Okay, I missed that. Hardest gyms? Hardest gyms. Yeah, Gardenia 1. For me personally, it was Grant. Some people had no issues with Grant. add with those in X and Y. Grant's like number 2, and this might be, I think this might be 3, maybe? I don't know. It's so hard to rank the Black and White 2 gyms because they're all fucking horrible. I feel like Charon is like number 3 for me because like holy shit, Charon sucks ass. But then Berg is also just like so ass. But then Roxy can just be like ass a lot of the time. And then Elisa is ass sometimes. And then Clay is always ass. It's like, dude, all the Black and White 2 gyms suck. I don't know. Claire's gym overall can be really insanely difficult as well. Just because of her smart AI 5 trainers stuff. But then, like, I've never lost to Tate and Liza. I know Tate and Liza is a hard gym. I've just personally never lost to them. So it's like it's hard for me to rank them because I've never lost to them. But I know that they're a hard gym and they kill a lot of runs, so. Hello. First Mon of the gym is a legendary I've never seen before. Black White 2 Drayden, Brock, Grant, Black and White 2 Berg, Charon. The other hard one in the first, Rox. Claire was the hardest. There's also an argument between gyms and just gym leader themselves. Beat Charon with a Farfetch'd. Yeah, if you're running a Mon, you know. If you're running not a God Mon, then Charon usually just lets you through. But if it's when you have a really good Pokemon, is when he's gonna pull out all the bullshit. It's like every other fucking gym leader and every other Kaizo Ironmon. Tate and Liza, yeah. You also never lost to them? Yeah, but you only fought them like twice. You won Emerald in like seed like 16. And you fought them like twice. I'm like 9-0 versus Tate and Liza. Which is like 7-0 or something in Emerald specifically. And then like 2-0 in Oris or something like that. Yeah, Sen, I don't know. Candace has never been that bad for me in Plat, but then Centaur and like others have had real issues with Candace, and it's like they continuously say Candace is harder than Gardenia. Like it's so strong for them that they say that Candace is more difficult than Gardenia. And it's like I've never really had an issue with Candace, so I don't know. Hi Michael, happy Thursday. Well, that's scary. You fought them once, yeah. 10 level gap, decent chunk of Monster. I think Wake is really hard, personally. Wake can be difficult, but I wouldn't put him, like, you know, near the top. Like, he wouldn't be on the same tier as a lot of the other really difficult ones. I'd say, yeah, he's probably the second hardest as well. But the gap between Gardenia and Wake is just massive. Wake or Candace would probably be the second hardest. So I'm gonna do double the damage here. You might outspeed me. I think I try Fire Dance. Okay. Yeah, Fantina is also not one I've struggled with too much. I think I've lost to Fantina once or twice, and one of them was like a Perish song, so. My only loss ever to Elisa, nice crit, was from a Tankymon Peach song. Otherwise, Elisa, or not Elisa, Maylene. Malene's like always free unless you get randomly from stuff. Fantina is like an item check gym leader. You lived the first time into Dragon Claw. That's bad. Awesome. For the first time you lived, and then you have Dragon Claw. Very cool. Drayden is arguably harder. As a gym overall, Drayden's gym is definitely harder than Gardenia's gym overall, because Gardenia's 3 trainers before her are easier than the other trainers in this gym, but the gym leader themselves, Gardenia is significantly harder than Drayden. Just getting to Drayden in a good spot is like really hard because of like the triple battle and rotational battle that are forced. This isn't good. You're gonna live. See what you're gonna do and then maybe heal. Well, you're alive. Oh, Rocky Helmet. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Fucking Rocky Helmet, dude. What a pain in the ass. All my moves are contact special. Sucks. Maylene's the easiest gym leader outside of regular Queen. Yeah. Erica in Fire Red, and then Maylene, and then Whitney. I have a Moon Milk. Off entire gym. Wish? Oh my god. Alright, you're gonna be like this, huh? Start boosting up my fiery dances. Janine? Oh, that was definitely less spit up. I'm gonna go for that next time. Janine's tough to rank because you do have a level gap on her, and you have like all the items since you have played like basically the entire game. But she can still be really difficult at times. I could see her being in the top 10 easiest gyms, but you fight her so rarely, it's hard to gauge. Blue is pretty bad. Oh yeah, the Blue's gym, because any gym that's a forced double battle is always going to be, you know, ratchet up the difficulty. So like Erica's gym in Heart Gold with the forced double battle as well could be more annoyingly difficult. It's a second legendary of this gym that I have not seen before. Blue, yeah, blue. Whoa. Another one I haven't seen. Low kick 240, fire dance 160, but a +1 special attack, which means, I mean, it's just basically gauging here. If I'm not +1 spa, I need to know if I can die to the low kick, though. Okay. What's your information? Furry's one? There you go. Do I want to try and heal on this? I have the rotational and the triple battle coming up. The odds of me getting free heals are pretty low though. So I can take more damage. I could potentially heal on the triple battle if the last one on the right is like not a threat. Okay, now time for the rotational. I'll switch to citruses. Also give me healing if I have to. So this, both of these fights are gonna be even more difficult because now they have 4 mons on each of these fights instead of 3. Because it's me adding them onto extra, and I'm onto every trainer, regular trainer. This rotational will have 4 mons. The triple battle will have 4 mons. Chatted high is goated. I like the brows. Victini, Kingler, Mawile. I can draw run all of these, but Victini's gonna live. Force didn't swap. Payday? Yo, money, extra money, let's go. Huge money. You don't like when it's moving? Mods, and this guy. Made this gym layout. Appreciate them. Alright, now I gotta level up a bunch. Bullet Punch, yo, I also learned that move. And I also got that move at TM. Work up would have been kind of cool in this. I honestly, I could maybe take work up over Aqua Jet. No! Ah, bad. Ow! Nice crit! Please kill this. That really hurt! Sucker Punch crit, huh? Wish that it actually had been a while as the last one, but maybe Kingler has nothing for me, so try and heal here. How much HP am I down? It's almost worth the energy root. Should I actually? I'm gonna get a bunch of energy roots if I get out of this gym. So you know what? I'm gonna energy root. I'm gonna get potentially 6 hyper potions if I get out of this gym. So. Ooh. 4 Chestos. Do I have Awakenings? No. Of course you have coverage. Of course you do. And now my spa drop. Oh, my accuracy drop. Fuck. I forgot that's the accuracy drop. Please don't miss. Thank you for missing that. 80 power. I don't. Okay, hold on. This one. So, oh, low kick's the same damage. All right. Don't miss. Of course, he had coverage, just waiting in there the whole time. Yeah, not missing was very good there. But that's the easier of the 2 fights. Things can go very wrong. I've died twice in this triple battle. And then a 3rd time I didn't die in this triple battle, but it put me in such a bad spot that I had to heal on Drayden's first spawn, then died to Drayden's first spawn because of this triple battle. So this triple battle has basically killed 3 runs. And I also had a different run, died with a different triple battle when I got parasonged by them on all the way on the right side. It was great. Ah, that's good. I'm glad Rayquaza's over there. I also have really bad coverage on Dragon Flying. And Intimidate! Intimidate and a Rayquaza. Oh boy. That's not great. Yeah, if he has stab, if he has a stab move, then he can hit me from the other side. I haven't not seen it yet either. That's amazing. 2x specials, 2x attacks. Do I want to X attack to get rid of that Intimidate? I think I probably do. This is a very likely chance I could die here, and I don't want to just I mean, it depends on how much special defense Embor has, right? I could just go for Fiery Dance boosts, because Rayquaza is resisted to all of my moveset. I could just go for Spa boosts, and then hopefully I can get through everything with Spa. Go for Gliscor first. I know Embor has low physical attack. High crit move, yeah, high crit move. Drawing can also potentially help. Let's go for this first. Yeah, B-Speed. It might not even kill Lickitung. Ooh, it did. Damn. Not the boost. Wild Charge. Nice. Last burn. Alright, goodbye, Charon. Alright, it's a 4-on-1 here. That's good. That is a resisted move, so I'm gonna press that on me unless he has nothing else. Charon. Let me Toothless. Didn't go for E-Speed this time. Ah, that's not great. Don't really gonna hit by that, but you don't have a lot of physical attack anyways. Coffin, do I know anything about? Saw it once, probably just one shot with Drill Run, but I'm intimidated now. My KO with getting hit with a dynamic punch that's gonna be basically the same power as E-Speed, but then I'm confused. I don't have any more person berries, but how many full heals do I have? And it's also 50% accurate, so we might not hit it anyways. 1 full heal, 3 full heals. I only have 3 full heals. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And Confusion, I would hit myself pretty hard because I have high attack, low defense. Wow, I think I need to get rid of the Embor. Okay, he went for E-Speed, not Dynamic Punch. Venoshock is probably okay. Comet Punch. Okay, Rayquaza can't hit me. I'm gonna keep boosting here. For E-Speed? Didn't go for E-Speed. Please die then. I don't know what special defense looks like. Okay. A crit. Alright, +2. Worry Seed, that's fine. Actually, just give me a better ability. DP Restore. Wow. That's high special defense. That's +2. Yeah, I wish I had something. I don't want a Lepa Berry, but I only have elixirs or max elixirs, so, but fuck it. I think I elixir and then I HP heal and then kill Coffin. Rayquaza wants out. What did it do? Oh, it teleported. I feel like Lepa Berry's better, though. I don't really... I mean, I might need more Fiery Dances, so... I'm gonna be pressing Fire Dance at least 2 more times. So, yeah, let's Elixir. Block! I've been blocked on Facebook. Alright, teleporting. Alright. Give me one more boost, so I can be +4 for Rayquaza? Okay, I'm +4. Please die to this. Only a 40 power move though. Blast burn. How much damage? Wow. Yeah. Okay. Ah, motherfucker! Because the bitch. I just got debated by the fucking moving around of the mons. I went to just try and heal me, and it went to try and heal the fucking Lickitung. I don't want to get hit by another blast burn. It's completely pointless. Fuck me. Well, maybe I don't need the lemonade for Raiden. The one that gets me every time is Illusion as well. If you're running an Illusion Mon and all of a sudden you get knocked out of Illusion, it defaults back to the top left move. Fucking sucks. Alright, here we go. Oats. My boss. This is really tanky. So I guess I'll start boosting up Fire Dance. Fakeade will probably proc my Citrus Berry. And get a boost. Come on, man, give me the boost. Nice crit. Crit boost. Alright, he's gonna heal this now too. Boost still pretty early in Usum. One more boost. Right, +2 spa. I've never seen this before. Great. So Fire Dance is still the better move here. 450 special attack, 40 power versus 277, 80 power. Actually, it's just completely shot in the dark. Either one could be better. But if I get the boost and it's like really tanky, then could kill at turn 2, which low kick I have no information on. Just keep pressing Fire Dance until I know. If he had Flash Fire, he would have swapped into it after the first press of it. That's bad. Okay, no physical attack. I can live another non-crit, see what its physical defense looks like. Might have to Hyper Potion again. Yeah. Fire Punch. Interesting that he went for Fire Punch. Nice crit. Avoid another avalanche there. No boost though. This is die to low kick every time. Oh, bastard. You do a little chip damage in, huh? You gonna do it again? You gonna do it again? Or is he gonna heal? Bastard. In the spooky spot where it's like, I don't want to heal because it's the end of the fight, but also... Oh, fuck off. I'm glad this didn't come out earlier, because Screech would have been really bad earlier. Shit. Frustration's gonna hurt. I might actually be in kill range for Frustration crit. This one sucks. Don't worry about it. OBS. Yay. Sharpen. That's not... I hope it lost Frustration. I think that's from +2 special. It's gonna be like a 5-shot with my physical moves. But the problem is if it goes for Bide. I need to Aqua Jet because if it goes for Bide, then it's the same priority. I can only go for Fiery Dance if it's in the middle of Bide, and on the last turn I can go for Fiery Dance. This is bad. Still has Frustration. This is gonna hurt. Shit. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting out of here without spending another big heal. Dude, the fact that he's not going for Bide sucks. He's gonna input read right now. Okay. Okay, got a boost. This might kill. Gotta get a boost, but I think it's a roll. Gonna hurt. Ouch! It'd be great if I had, I don't know, Thunderbolt? First Glalie. Why are you white at me, Toothless? Okay, this thing has no Spadef. Died to neutral Fiery Dance, so as long as it doesn't have speed or prior move, or have sturdy all of a sudden, I think we're good. And another boost. Alright, get your guesses in for the TM chat. If you get it right, you will win a gifted sub. I am gonna go give this probably drive-thru or something, because he's whining at me. Well, that was costly, but we made it through. Any other TM guessers? Just Dragon Pulse? I was 1,000%. Now I'm at 762. 2 big heals, 2 citrus berries, 2 lemonades, fresh water. Kept my max potion of full restores, but decent chunk of heals used. Come on, Thunderbolt! TM is not Dragon Tail. Thunder Punch. TM is Simple Beam. Let me guess. Learnable. So I can go 7 for 7 on the TMs, and only one of them even does damage. Seven for 7 on the TMs, and the only one that does damage, which is Bullet Punch. I already learned Bullet Punch, and it's just marginally worse than like Aqua Jet, so. So stupid. Can't wait to see the log and see all of the TMs learnable, but all of them being complete trash. Follow me. I'll just keep looking at my friends at this point. Alright. Gotta go to an ad break. So, let's boot up Mugen. Let's get a new fight going. Hopefully a little bit less of a stally fight this time. Alright, random. Boom. Yorotaru. Okay, no, let's. Alright, so we gotta have another 8. That versus. Wow. Gamma time. Alright. Get your gammas in. I'm gonna run ads. I will be right back. Alright, we got 10 points on Shikamaru. A little mini Gamba so far. That guy's name shit, I relate. Shikamaru from Naruto. Hi Cat Peach, happy Thursday. You can see tall, small text. Yeah, Shikamaru is a K, not a T. Alright, we pause the in-game music. Got 40 seconds left to ads. Then we'll end game, but we'll go on in. Go on in.
Farfetched.
Farfetched. True. Truing. What's up, Professor Jolteon? Happy Thursday to you as well. I don't know if we've ever seen Shikamaru fight in this. We've seen Gyutaro like at least twice. Alright. Ads are over. Good luck. It's almost a weekend. Hell yeah.
The battle has begun. Fight!
They're just brawling it out. Not a lot of tricks so far, just good old-fashioned smash. Smash their fists into their face. This is an A-tier fight, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. Gyutaro's gaining HP back like too much. I don't think Shikamaru has enough damage output to keep up with the Gyutaro's HP regains. Can't just sit there and be blocking. Damn. I was close to start, but whew, really pulled away. What are you yapping about? No idea what's happening about. Gyutaro takes it. Alright. Cutscenes time. Cutscenes. Story time. Did a lot of yapping there. I hope you guys caught all of it. Boom! That's how endgame looks. Hi, Pikasaur. This is not even close to endgame, actually. There's actually still a significantly large portion of this run left. Even though we're 87. That's your PB. Didn't pass this. Let's see, we have Meloetta, Regice, Credilli. I've only been past the 8th gym 3 times. Maybe. Samurott and Polion both died to the 8th gym leader. And then we had Melodic die right after Drayden. Is that my 6 best runs? It's been a while. still love black. You still love you, black. Black 2. Alright, Kuki. I understand. You love Spoopy? He's taken. Hypothetically, if you were so stupid to run Black White 2 doubles and have a faster spotter and a slower spotter, and you can learn Aura Sphere and it's stab on the slower one, I guess you could teach the slower one? If you're running doubles, they can't have the same move. But if you're saying that you have that current situation right now, if you're running Black White 2 doubles, and you have double special attacker, but the slower mon has Aura Sphere, depends on what the rest of the movesets are, right? If one of the mons is like needing an extra move or needing something strong, you know, then I would take the Aura Sphere on that mon. The mon that needs another move. But if they both have like full move sets, I mean, it's just gonna be like coverage. What are you dropping for the Aura Sphere? I wouldn't say teaching it to the slower mon is a bad play, but I don't have a lot of context here. So. Someone tell him? Fire Blast and Night Days? What's the slower one? Has no special moves. So you get 2 Copium Mons instead of 2 Mons with stuff. Well then I would... If they have no physical attack on either one of them, and you literally are only 2 special attackers, and one of them has no special moves, then yeah, take Aura Sphere on the slower mon, because at least you can use your stats, even if like, it's not like great moves on the faster mon. You know? At least let them both be able to do something instead of one of them sitting there going, la-ti-da-ti-da. What a game. Fucked up either way. Drought? Alright. I wasn't gonna do Fire Dance, but alright, you got me. Single their fast mon. Doubles classic. Got a lot of special defense. Got a lot of physical attack. What the fuck? Anytime you are running doubles, you're gonna get like one really good mon, and then you have like one like, oh, I can't find a teammate at all, or I have to run a Copium mon. I'm like, ah, fuck. If only this mon was singles, I could just run it alone, but nope. And then you go back to singles, and it's like, I can't find anything good. This is not a dungeon that we're currently in, so we can heal. Latios is something. It's an interesting run. I wish we could have maybe gotten better moves. In fact, I still have Aqua. It's just such a bad thing. A second special move would have been really nice to go alongside Fiery Dance. Now there's only the 8th gym TM, and if we find TM69, which still haven't found, so who knows if we ever do. It's our only options left. Art skill doesn't have anything, so that last gym TM, if we get there, will either be another completely trash move that'll be learnable, or it will finally be something we want. It'll finally be something we want, and it'll be unable. It'll be the first unable TM the entire seed. Yeah, you gotta get past Clay. At least you don't have to get all the way to the E4 before getting to Heart Scale. Awesome. Other than the tracker not functioning and the cutscenes, that's like the most annoying part of Lucem, is just that Heart Scale is really just not a thing. It's just not really a part of 99% of runs, more than 99%. It's just not going to be affected at all. It was the Lunatone that had Sucker Punch, not this. Oh yeah, and Fire Relief Green as well. Fire Relief Green, that dex you can. Because the guy moved the person over. Yeah, Fire Relief Green also. I should test this physical defense. I know it's gonna live Fire Dance anyways on the overworld, so that was a crit. Okay. According to my markings, it should die to Fiery Dance here. How my markings work. Crit again. I think it mattered. That one. Okay. Zinzalin. I'm gonna put something on for Zinzalin. What's up, Elijah? Thursday. I feel like the mid-game hard scale is the best way to do it. I feel like Heart Gold's too late. Oh, this thing's really, really tanky. Heart Gold's like too late. Platinum is maybe marginally too late. I like black and white 2s. Boosting up. Black and white 2s placement of heart scales, and also like emeralds. I like emeralds heart scale position. And auras, I guess. Where's an X and Y? X and Y is definitely too late. It's after the 6th gym, which is pretty far into the run. Can I get more boosts, please? No. 1 for 4? Or one for 3? 1 for 4. Give me a boost! What's up, Sheeple? Happy Thursday. Thank you. Good luck. Brother! Give me a boost, man! 50-50! Thank you. Well. Faster. That's crazy fast. Or it's Prankster. That sucks. Aquajet value. Oh, that's a slacking. Hi. I need to know if it dies to low kick. It does die to low kick. At least right now. Alright, this next fight is where the Shell Smash Milo died. Because of a sturdy Polytoad that also crit me. Where all that stuff mattered. It was my first real run in this game. Like C like 90 or something. Skarmory, alright. Boost. Seeking D. First one I've seen. Seeing a lot of mons I've never seen before. Don't miss. Kevin Durant. Happy Thursday, Jesse. How many runs? Let's see. Died in Drayden's Gym 4 times. Sorry, beat that. Marlin's Gym, we died twice. That was the Samurott and the Empoleon. We got another one died in Drayden's Gym as well. Elite Four died twice, which was Meloetta and Regice. And then we had one die there. So I think this is a top 6 run. Well, now it's top 5 run. I think we've only made it past here 4 times. We died twice in the 8th gym and twice in the E4. Oh, no. Yeah, no, 5th. Because we also had the Cordelia die right on Victory Road, right before the E4. The top 6 run. Top 6 run. Nice. Lemon acquired Tailglow. Let's go. Huge. Not Quiver Dance. Tailglow. Very cool. And Victory Road. Lostthorn Forest. Oh, that was recently. Yeah, that was before. 4th gym. Mandela Bay, Celestial Tower, Versa Mountain. Yeah, okay. Wow. So I kind of did remember all the runs that I had in this game. Eighth gym is before that stuff. Right? We have Umalau City, we have the north route, the south route. Yeah, we have the north route, the south route, then we do the stadium stuff to get the 6 hyper potions, and then the 8th gym. And then the boat stuff's after that. There's a mega dungeon boat, and then you get a heal, and then we do another really long dungeon in the caves, and then the boat again, and then get healed, and then we fight the green-haired guy in Reshiram, whatever, or Kiram, and then we, if we get through all that, then it would be like victory. Well, we have another like couple different routes, and then a lower level route, and then Victory Road. So there's a lot left to this fucking game. All right, enjoy the vibes of the tube. The music to start. I think I probably go through this too fast to like ever see like the Whale Lord. I've only ever seen the masculines and frillishes. But I think if you wait around long enough, a Whale Lord would show up. Probably maybe something else that would show up too. That's maybe like super rare. I don't know for sure though. Alright, she gets a TM, but it's not 69. Ice Crash. Weehaw! I don't know if you can get an encounter on this water, but I would assume not, but why fuck around with it? Calcium. Too late. Fairy's good. It's 20 HP in this game, not a status heal. I think we do the south. Yeah, I'm gonna do the south route before we do the north route, or the east route here, whatever. Boy. Hey guys, did you know that we have not seen Vaporeon yet this run? And it's level 69. Of course, the classic. Trace this time. And I crit. Bird. First bird. We're seeing so many mods we have not actually seen yet in the past, like, half hour of this run. That is a lot of stuff. It's really just like a lot of HP. Yeah. But marking so I know it's a 2-shot with Fiery Dance. Or it's a 3-shot with Fiery Dance if I'm not that up. Soar! First soar! Slow start. Hey, yo. Uh... 51%. And I got the boost, so it's guaranteed dead. Not tail whip. Now my very low defense is even lower. Into a Tankymon. This has high speed F, but also has a Feck Spore. But I'm plus 2 spa, so I'm just gonna keep pressing Fire Dance. Not get Feck Spored. How can he slap? How can she slap? Crit. Tail whip into crit double slap? Unbelievable. 4-pack with a crit. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, heal up. This mod's not good for me. Level 35, it doesn't have Dragon Rush anymore though. Yeah, guaranteed to have lost it. But it's a 2-shot. Hopefully it doesn't have any physical moves. Oh, it still has a physical move, at least it's resisted, but it's still gonna hurt. Don't burn me. Gengu, do not E-speed me. Hey, alright. I'll come back for him. I'll fight the doctor right now anyways. Fight the doctor so I am a healing trainer. 2 more fights after this. Oh, stomach's growl. It's too early. I had breakfast already. What the hecky? Stupid stomach. Always hungry. First Haxorus. Give me up, Doc. Shed Ninja, second one of the seed. First one was in the Drift Veil tournament thing, which was funny. Because if we had had a run that didn't have shed coverage, we could have died. We could have died in the Drift Veil tournament. But they had a massive level gap. Lappers. I don't know who has Dragon Pulse. Level 14. I didn't have low kick yet. That is a fuck ton of HP. And another mon I've not seen before. And another mon I've never seen before. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Wow. Oh, I crit. Okay. No info gained. Making good progress. Going through this pretty quickly. After this, we just got like 5 trainers on the route east of the town, and then it's the 8th gym. Oh, I was intimidated last time, so she'll be fine without being intimidated. And another new Pokemon I've never seen before. This route has just brought like 10 new mons I've not seen. Wow. Better than one. All right. Okay. Hi, Lady Pawns. Happy Thursday. Hope you are well. Hopefully you're not struggling with having to get up for work right now. Garachi. Saw this at 14, so I had Drow Run. I didn't have Fiery Dance. It lived, but it was probably just a close level gap, so or I missed. I might have missed as well. Oh my god. Sniper. You're up now. Let's go. But just think about how pretty he's gonna look when he gets back from the groom. Don't think about how much money it's costing. No, you have Sucker Punch now? Oh, this mon is bad. This one has Static and Sucker Punch now. I think it's Static Rock this time. Expensive, yeah. Another new Pokemon I'm not seeing. God, I'm getting hit by Sucker Punch a lot now. I guess first day of this run there was a lot of Sucker Punches. Second day of this run there was a lot of special moves that were super effective. Today has been right back to the Sucker Punches. Got like a lot of HP on the Entei, yeah. It could mark us high HP, but as long as it keeps dying to draw run, doesn't matter too much. Balls. Alright, this guy is a breeder on the route, so I have to remember when I defeat him, I have to go collect the item across the water, otherwise it's locked. So he'll refight me every time I come back to this route. Balls! For a walk. Ugh. Kicking the ferret. Don't have any markings on this thing, huh? Latinas! This lives drill run anyway, so let's test Fire Dance. +1 now. Okay, never mind. Ah, okay, missed. Good. Zap Cannon. It might still live here. Yeah. Yeah, really slow. Holy shit. Still outsped it. Herod. More balls. Nice. Balls, and then balls, and then more balls, and then more balls. Gotta go back and heal. Latinas do appear to be thick. Double entendres. Double meanings. We love them. More balls. Smoke balls. That's 3 balls. The tripod. Anticipation and forewarned. That's hilarious. Marks is high HP. Welcome back, Snorlax again. Welcome back, Licky Glicky, again. Absorb Bulb? That's not a ball. Ruined. Actually ruined. Poison Gem? That's not a ball either. Ruined. Bug. First bug. Ruined balls. So that's a 47. I have no idea what I call it. And high HP? Thing lives Drill Run. I should test Fiery Dance, I guess. +1, so maybe no Spadef. Oh. Moody? Not Moody this time. Yeah, it's just gotten more tanky now. Goodness. Kick the frog. Ah, no! How did I fail a straight line walk up? What the fuck? Smooth rock. No, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Psalm fan? Happy Thursday. Okay, look, I got a better roll on that one. What if the risk a miss here? Thank you. Ah! That's new. False swipe. Okay. Roided out Sasuke. Sasuke, no! Let's go. Got to add that item at the top. I'll up there. Alright, let's grab this potion. Damn it. We're one base Pokeball away from a full restore, so. Black glasses. My glasses. Alright, last turn on this route, and then we go to the stadiums to get our 6 hypers. And then it is time for the 8th gym. If we can get all 6. 2 mini dungeons. Oh, I got a boost, alright. That's just special defense. Yo, Louie, thank you for the good luck. Tokus is tanky, of course. If I had Thunderbolt, though. Oh my god. I forgot about that Lady Pun's emote. It looks so weird when it's shrunk down. I'm like, what the hell is that? It looks like a Scrafty. Like a chicken nugget Scrafty when you zoom out. But when you zoom in, it's the muscular Dugtrio. This isn't final moveset? I hope not, but it very likely is final moveset. There's only one gym TM left, and then if we find TM69. So it's very unlikely we're gonna get a move improvement at this point. We've had this moveset since early game. Trio. Diggly. First Blossom. Yeah. There's 3 trainers in this stadium, 3 trainers in the other stadium. Each trainer will either have like a bunch of, will have like lower level mons, but like 69s. Oh my god. Or slightly higher levels but less mons. Each trainer will give you a hyper potion if you get through them. Wow. 9 damage. No, 7 damage. 7 damage. Give me boosts. Nice. You heard 69. There's a boost. So we can potentially get 6 hyper potions. If we did get through the 3 here and then the 3 on the other one. There's also a double battle, but you don't... What? How did you die to... What? This one multi-scale? The other one died to neutral. One. Golurk had high physical defense. +2 spa. Let's try this. Alright. Alright, we get a hyper. Boros, we just saw. 5 levels lower, or 5 levels higher than last time. Could live this time, hopefully not. Good. Steelix. What happened last time? Oh, I think last time I healed on it. Yeah. It had Sucker Punch early game. And last time I saw it, I tried to heal on it, hoping it would go for Sucker Punch, and then went for Dragon Rush. So that was worse. Hey, what the fuck? Prankster? Oh, no, wait. No. It's because I'm down 1 stage of speed. Oh, no, that was the last fight. I'm not down 1 stage of speed this time. What the hell? Another Hyper Potion. First Absol. Nice. All these low kick targets. And another Hyper Potion. Can I fly out of here? No, I can't fly out of here. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna heal up. We got 1 more of those stadiums. Into the fire. This is just tank on both sides. Might have rough skin. Fiery dances. It's not gonna have Sucker Punch anymore. Withdraw is fine. Another hyper. First Glade. No information. No information, no coverage. Holy fucking shit. Okay, that's a crit. Sounds very steel type. Go in. Pleasing to the ears. Sounds like metallic in its cry though. First Leafeon. Wow, that lived? What the fuck? Didn't expect that to live. That's +1. Well. And another Hyper Potion. Alright, one more. The rare Aquajet Valiant, which is still the same power as Run, but won't miss. This lives low kick. Fiery Dance. Thank you. Hey, Swords Dance and the Ice Shard? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Lanoon is actually a problem. I have to low kick into its Swords Dance into Aqua Jet and that might kill maybe. Late game, that's gonna be a 3-shot though. Good to find that out now, I guess. Fucking cryo move. Right, can't fly. Okay, we're gonna heal up, and then we have to go to an ad break, so we're going to boot up Mugen. Gonna get a Mugen Gamba going for the ad break, and when we get back from the ad break, we will head on into the 8th gym. We will hold a roster second. Alright. Mugen time. Alright, what do we got? Boom! Metal Bat. Which one is this? I think there's a Metal Bat that's S tier. Oh no, they're both. Okay, they're both S tier. Alright, that's fine. Let's do that versus. Alright. Gambit time. I'm gonna run ads, get those gambits in. I'll be right back. Alright, we got 300 points on Metal Bat. Do we have any Utah believers from Jujutsu Kaisen? Utah is the, Isn't Utah the really strong one? Hold on. Is it Utah or is it the other one? Yeah, Utah is, like, the incredibly strong character, so... Utah might have a massive advantage here. I don't know, Metal Bat's really good too. Alright, let's pause the in-game music. Let's go. We got Utah Believer. Honestly, pretty decent Umbreon doing Emerald there. But yeah, he's gotta beat Steven in Emerald. Haha. Oh boy, hopefully they do. Alright. Let's go into the fight. Good luck, gamblers. A bat versus a sword. What would win? It's not an instant KO, is it? It's a really long ult. Metal Bat's having a hard time even getting out of stun lock here. Okay. Oh, well, I was gonna say he got out of the corner, but then he got knocked right back into it. Oh, got a bunch of health back. Transfer. Oh, well, had a bunch of health back. Metal back gets stronger the more damage he takes. Get it? Because like the recoil of a metal bat, you know, the harder something gets hit into it, the harder the recoil will be. Get it? Hey, what's up, Tony? Happy Thursday. Ooh, look at that. Oh, well, you said just got all of their health back for some reason, even though they weren't even low. Yeah, just, I think, outclassed. Metalbat just couldn't really get going. All right, 8th gym time. Save it. In we go. We've been here 5 times, and we've escaped 3. First Butterfree, the entire run. You're Eepy? Do not be Eepy. Wake up, soldier. It's time to fight the good fight. You 2-shot maybe? Damn it. Wow, I did literally exactly 50%. Wow. Untouched. Yeah, and then I got a 49% classic. Throwing though, that's good. Wanna go to bed? I didn't want to get out of bed today, to be honest. Our evasiveness is down. No! Hello again, Kevin Durant. Goodbye again, Kevin Durant. Steph Curry's not here to save you now. 7,000 XP? Maybe? I wasn't looking. What did I do? Going the wrong way. Damn, that's a long time to be trapped in bed. Like almost 3 hours. Ooh. Might be Prankster, actually. Yeah. Oh, no, not Prankster. No, it's not Prankster, so it was just level gap, because that was a non-damage move. Not Prankster. Just barely outsped me on later then. This should be okay. And then I crit. Dome Fan Demansky, yo. How long does Demansky's excuse of, I just got a puppy, last? How long does it last, chat, before he's like, alright, that excuse doesn't work anymore. You have to come back to streaming. It's been like 5 months since he got his puppy. That puppy is now half a year old, over half a year old. Surely there's time to stream now, Demansky. Where'd he go? Bring him back. Nestle also just decided to take a streaming break as well after the puppy. No, you live now. No. Hey, what the f— you were supposed to be slow. Now you outspeed me after one drop? Sucks. No burn. Blue dog. First blue dog. We kick at the dog. It is... thank you. Okay. I have 3 more chestos, so... Oh my god. 0 physical attack? Nani? Where is your stats? At Lady Puns in chat. Alright, 2 more fights, and then it's leader. Marlin. Simmy fuck. Crit boot. No. Just use withdraw. Yes. I don't really want to use another elixir, but I'm probably gonna need fire dances. I might have to Lepa. First Celery. +2 spa, surely. God damn. Yeah, 7,000 experience, yeah. And it was definitely 7,000 that you saw. The rival's ace. Flat fuck Thursdays. We missed. Into Hex. Wow. Oh, there's a crit. Okay. Jesus Christ. We missed a 95 into a crit. Wow, and it's tanky. Holy shit. Did I just elixir again? Because now I need more drill runs and I need fiery dances again. 3 times in a row with 2 first. Serene Grace, dire hitted. 2 left berries, 3 max elixirs, 2 and 1 regular elixir. I'm probably gonna need more than 6 fire dances. There's a world where I need more than 5 drill runs. I could HP heal, see what it's gonna do. I could also just hold a left berry going into the fight. What are you gonna do, Bastion? That sucks. I don't have a person berry. I don't think it's worth risking with the very high physical attack. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I only have 3 full heals. I only have 2 lumberries. Do not swagger again. Swagger into iron defense. He's got the plays, dude. Alright, I think I just hold left berry going into the fight then. I got healed up, cost me a full heal. But whatever. I think the elixir might be important. For multiple longer dungeons I have coming up. Alright, here we go. Marlon, the 8th and final gym leader. We're 3 and 2 versus him. Cool ass. Swagger into haze. Yo, that's cringe. Hi, Greeno. Happy Thursday. Hitmonlee has no physical attack. Decent physical defense. Fire dance. Some boost. Lot tanker on that side. Didn't get a boost, which sucks. Stealth Rock is fine. I don't know if Joro won't even kill here still. I think I kind of want to just keep going for boosts. Really shows me something worse than Stealth Rock. Or Takedown. Boost! Yeah, Takedown, but no physical attack. A bit more The IVs. Not that much though. Alright, +2. First Landorus. Oh boy. Ow. First foul play. Ow. That was the first foul play. That sucks. He's gonna heal this, but I didn't get another boost, so if I had gotten a third boost, I could have just gone for it. I could have healed, but now I can't. Now I have to go for this twice. First foul play of the entire run. I knew foul play would be horrible for this one. Of course, run into him, the 8th gym leader. Surely doesn't have prio, right? It uses my physical attacking stat versus my physical defense stat. And then it's also super effective, so double that damage. God damn it. This had bounce at 63. Had high physical attack too. I think I don't want to heal on this. I think I can kill it now with +3 spa. I don't want to get hit by bounce because then I can get parried as well and get stuck in a really bad loop, and it has high physical attack anyways. Don't have prio. Yeah, it's really bad if you're a physical attacker and really, really bad if you're also weak to dark type. +4. Muck is faster than me, so I will heal. Love running physical attackers. Yo, me too. I just beat Usum with a physical attacker. It was easy. All you had to do was just run into only one imposter the entire run, and then also only run into King Shield on a single Pokemon the entire run. It was great. I'm +4 spa, so I'm just gonna keep going for Fire Dance. This is resisted. Especially since I know this is gonna live drill run anyways. Oh, well. Ow, that hurt. Please kill this. Last Mon bird, surely. Surely we kill this. Alright. Get your guesses in for DTM. If you get it right, you will win a gift sub. Yo, what's up, Walter? Happy Thursday. We don't even call him Waltz anymore. We actually just call him Walter. Great. Thunder Punch! Ice Punch! Psychic. The Funky Gal. Welcome back in. Dragon Pulse. Cough. I don't know what cough is. Antivirus. Because it's the meme now. Alright. This is our last chance at a move other than TM69. if we ever even find TM69. Pain Split. Thank you for the Ninja J. Struggle Bug. Wow! It's a special move! Wow! I have to consider it because it might actually be better than Aqua Jet if it's learnable. $30 power. Able, wow. Latios went 8 for 8. 8 for 8 on Gym TMs. It's very interesting. This doesn't help with fire types on the special side. What does it help with? I could hit water types on the special side. I mean, water, dark, I guess. I already have low kick for dark types. Water, grass helps with Ludicolo. Just flash fire grass types. Cryo has been decently okay. Has there been a lot of mons? It doesn't really help that much with Meloetta Pirouette because it's a fighting type which resists the bug anyways. Even though that had high special attack, it helps with Sceptile because it's tanky and might have Drizzle. And then Fire Dance would be 80 power versus Struggle, which would be 60 power, but it lives anyways. But it also had Blizzard and did a lot of damage. But it might not have Blizzard anymore. Yo, Walter won! Hey, yo! Holy! Walter wins. Surely no one's gonna win it in the next 10 seconds, right? Oh, that's not what I want. Nope. I want coverage calc. This doesn't really help me. I got Rayquaza, Dragonite, Salamence, Gyarados, Altaria, Swanna, Mantine, and Pelipper. I mean, this doesn't help with them anyways. It actually provides just Ho-Oh, Moltres, and Charizard also become issues. I don't think I can take it. I don't think I can take it. I do like having something for those specific 3 mons. Those are all scary mons, especially Ho-Oh. I know Moltres died to Aqua Jet as well. That sucks. I don't think I can take it. Whee! What's up, Bonpo? Happy Thursday. These are not good mons. These are not good mons. All right, we're down to TM69 if we can find it and it be something good and learnable. Yeah, Struggle Bug. So it can provide some value, but I also, yeah, provide some other issues. Not a bad play for the E4, maybe. I don't like losing particularly flying fire types. Specifically, Ho-Oh is always a bad mon for me. Yeah. It would also make Imposter... It would actually be Imposter kind of bait, but it's still not like great to have my special attack lowered. If it's like early on in the fight and Imposter shows up. Okay, what are we doing now? 4 special unit for Route 22. That's the one north of here, right? yeah, okay. We're just gonna find TM69. We're gonna find TM69. It's gonna be learnable Thunderbolt, surely. Stop rolling, guys! You're trying to steal my VIP? Now you know how Cat Peach feels. Oops. I didn't mean to drop there, but whatever. Terrakion. Hi, Chorus. It's been a long time. It was the coaching being absolutely trash. Yeah, I watched. It was the coach being absolute trash and Donovan Mitchell just dis-a-fucking-peering. I saw like the best comment about that game was if the Cavs had literally just subbed out their players that were on the court and just put 5 defensive players in the game, they win. Like, without scoring another point, they'd still win that game. Just absolutely embarrassing fucking what they did. Alright. Seaside Cave and Plasma Frigate. We got a dungeon, boys. Can I fly here? Damn it. See that disgusting display by the refs last night? The freaking Thunder. No, that won't happen. NBA needs this Western Conference Finals to go to Game 7. Because the finals are going to be like a fucking steamroll, even if they try to make it not a steamroll. So this is the NBA Finals for the commissioner here. They need OKC Spurs to go 7. Which is why you saw that absolutely disgusting display last night where Thunder players are literally holding Wemby on every single rebound and they're grabbing the Spurs players' hair and ripping them down and nothing's being called, and then fucking OKC players are literally falling down without anyone touching them and they're getting the foul calls. It was great. It was great. Great NBA product. Just incredible NBA product. Yeah, the Hartenstein foul. Crazy that the Thunder literally can't win without being flopping, crying, dirty ass fucking players. Literally everything that's wrong with the NBA is just contextualized inside that fucking team. And yet I would still root for them over the Knicks if the Knicks made it to the... Ah! Oh my god. If the Knicks made the finals. Fuck off, dude. Fucking levitate into charm. That's so fucking cringe, man. On a smart AI trainer. Holy shit! Knowledge gained, though. Fucking 0 split F having Tentacruel. Well. Well, we're about to get Icy Winded a bunch. Because this is smart AI, it's gonna spam. It's gonna spam speed control. Yeah, Simmy fuck. Fuck you, Simmy penis! Yeah, here it comes. Alright, let's a -2 physical attack. Like, I could go for crits, but it's tanky on the physical side too, so it's like, whatever. Surely next month's gonna be Macargo. Well, that wouldn't even help me. Crocodile, surely you're stall? Surely this is stall, right? No. Leech life is probably okay though. Oh, that's a horrible start to this dungeon. It's not zero spa, it's enough spa to be annoying. Hey, look, a personberry. But it's not very high spa, but it's not zero. Non-buff leaf life, yeah. I can grab this item. It's not required. Other ranger. A nuggy. Oh, we got a nuggy. Do I want to heal in a wild? Oh, I have to go around again. Fuck me. Grabbing that item. What is this? Volcarona. Speaking of black and white too. $56. I don't really want to heal on this. See if I get something smaller to heal on, maybe. That's not small. That's... Do we have, like, maybe a non-fully evolved mon in the wild here? There you go. Still not a baby, but... Be cool, be cool. Okay. I love the wild Pokemon that always seem to press their super effective move, even though they're quote-unquote random AI. Yep. They sure do love pressing their super effective move when they're quote-unquote random AI. Balls. Everything is chud AI. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hold a citrus berry because I'm also still not high health right now. Up for item, can't clear the crustle yet. Magnet, how do they work? Okay, got a chesto back. Children's puzzle. Children's puzzle. Oh, I actually could clear the crystal, but I think. He was really focused on that wall. 65 Ominous Wind. Damn. I think I would take Ominous Wind if it was 69, but it's not 69. Alright then. Alright. Let's clear the crystal. Time for the boat. Well, I'm gonna heal on this. I might want to heal on this. It's lower level. Be cool. Gah. Thank you, Vanillite. Budget didn't have the cutscene. Run down the bridge. Plasma! God. Omega tanky. If I go for physical, it should be a 2-shot, but I risk effect score. There's 3 Mon, so I think I just go for Fiery Dance. I'm gonna end up spending PB heals in here anyways. If I got Harrowed, it wouldn't be the worst. Burned would be annoying. I have a Citrus Berry on. If it's just using double slap, it's not too bad. It's gonna be like 4-shot though if I don't get boosts. Or 3-shot if I didn't get boosts. Oh, that's much worse than double slap. That is much worse than double slap. I'm glad I got the boost. Problem, man. Bro, why is everything so tanky? This tank's out of here, man. That was a crit. That was a crit at +1. Leech Life. It's probably gonna go for Leech Life here. Do I want to heal? Wow, what's up, Stash? Shark. Need lots of low kick targets, man. Scatter. Just keep holding citrus berries, I guess. Is it the best value? Maybe not, but save these from having to like spend turns to heal, I guess. Okay, there is... There's an item down here. Or TM. Psywave 28, still looking for TM 69. And then there is an item up here. Boing. This is the place I'm going. He's going. Tag team fight with rival. If it's the Kekleon, we know it has V-Create. Yes. Alright, so we know it has V-Create. Which would not kill Granbull. And has High Spa. Need a Fiery Dance Granbull. Oh no. Do on the Granbull, do on the Granbull! Yes! No Dragon Pulse, get fucked. Alright, what's Cordelia gonna do though? Tidal Throw? Gengu. Kekleon can eat one more hit of Vital Throw. Oh! Hey yo, this could be good for me. Oh, he crit him! No! Fuck! Kekleon, come back! Oh, never mind! Well, actually, what's the one saying? Krog? Oh, okay, Krogano's also weak to Vital Throw. Okay, good, good, good. We're fine, we're fine. Psyshock? Why? Is Amon weak to Vital Throw? Ooh, that has Dynamic Punch. Scary. Hey, it was a Basculin the whole fucking time, motherfucker. Fucking illusion. The third illusion one. Medicham. I don't know anything about it. What's up, DTO? Alright, now it'll come out. Vacuum Wave. Maybe I should have realized it was an illusion because the Vital Throw wasn't showing up on the thing, was it? Yeah. Or was it? No, it was. I don't remember. I don't remember, actually. I could have been paying more attention and maybe seen that the tracker was giving me information I wasn't supposed to have about that being illusion. Okay. Again? Alright, so what to go bottom left first. Click. Sound the alarms. Ah. All right, didn't mean to fight him. Don't be drizzled, don't be drizzled, don't be drizzled, don't be drizzled. Fuck! Ooh, this is bad. I actually don't know what's the better choice here. Low kick is a 2-shot. Fiery Dance, I don't know when it has drizzle, but I'm +1. It might protect as well. 59. It's learned one move. Hopefully it lost Blizzard. Or it misses. Didn't protect. Don't have Blizzard! Rapid Spin! Okay, maybe it lost it. Maybe it lost it. Bug. Excuse me? Excuse me? I was +1. Oh? It still lived, it wasn't sturdy? Good miss, at least. No, oh fuck. Alright, it has to have lost it, otherwise it would have came out earlier. It's learned... It's only learned one move. But if it had Snarl, well, I mean, no, the last one still had coverage, but shit. This is bad. Oh, yeah, okay. Triple kick, so maybe it lost. Nice double crit. Maybe it lost Snarl. I don't know if these are smart AI. That was not a good trainer to run into. It had multiple Le Mans that are big problems for me. I don't like that. I wasn't even sure if that guy was a spinner. He wasn't moving at all. Does it only look up and down? Is this a spinner or no? Oh wait, this isn't a it's not a trainer. Okay. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Oh, third power, very useful. Okay. There's only one tag team fight left. I only have 3. I don't know if it's worth it. It's not worth using an elixir unless I want to full clear more of the trainers. I think I need to pray that I don't need a bunch of fiery dances. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take a turn to PP heal fiery dances. I would not like to do that. I'd rather keep the citrus berry on than a lepa berry. Alright, here we go. Another tag team fight with rival. Give me low kick targets. Is it gonna be Kecleon out front again? It is, okay. Skuntank. Don't be intimidate. 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 Motherfucker! Why are you always intimidating me at worst possible times? Oh, fuck off. I have 3 fucking fiery dances, man. I think I X attack here. Either I X attack or I lepa berry. I could see myself relying more on Fiery Dance in the E4, so I don't need to X attacks as much. I think I want to X attack here. Scary. They could just double into me and kill me right now. That's bad. Okay, went for that. That should be going not for me. Okay. And I already had that marked as low spa. What tarnation? Kaizo Rob? Is that professional Minecraft streamer? Kaizo Rob? Ayo? Alright, that thing has Inferno. I don't want to get Infernoed. Hope you're doing well, dude. Does this balls? Oh, okay. Oh, horse. Going all right. Sand, don't do it. You don't have to be sand. You don't have to. You don't have to be this way. Has all the worst abilities, Intimidate and Sandstream, when it doesn't have to be. Just keep going for Focus Blast on Kecleon. Just keep doing it. Hasn't missed once. Hit all 3. What's up, Chungus? Trying to keep Kecleon alive here, so you keep attacking him. Ooh, good. Lived on 1 HP. Stays alive. Oh no, never mind. The sand kills it. Fuck! Uh-oh. There's still one more mon on the left side, so... That's 2 new mons. Golurk has no Spadef, high defense. And Sunflora has always died as well. Has Ingrained Tailwind, though. And Sunflora is a higher level. And if I clear Sunflora, then it's a 2-on-1. Alright, Golurk, use like Ingrain. Use Ingrain. Guard split. Oh, that's... Wait. That's not like... Yeah, that's not great. At least it's not power split. It might have actually helped my physical defense. He probably actually did help my physical defense, because I have low physical defense. Might have lowered my special, though. There goes my Citrus Berry. I only have one Fiery Dance left, but this thing has high physical defense. But it just lowered its defense with Guard Split, so actually... I'm worried about... If Shed did come out last, it would die to Sand. So... Fire Dance, let's get rid of it. Just making yourself a nice little squishy target over there. Last mon, Floaters. Okay, I wasn't gonna Fire Dance this anyways. Wide Guard. That's not gonna save you, gamer. Alright, cool. We out. Citrus Berry used to save my PP heal though. I had to use an X attack though, which sucks. Stupid Intimidate lead. Yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Cutscenes. The boat's... It's fleeing! It's fleeing! After them! Team Rocket could never. I could see Team Magma and stuff doing that though. That's a little fancy for Team Rocket, though. Team Skull could never. Team Skull would be like, what? I'm trying to steal this bus sign. What do you mean, fly a boat in the air? Huh? What do you mean? Do I need my second HM friend for the next dungeon? I don't think I do. I don't think. And I need to faint my other mon, huh? I need a double bow to faint my HM friends. I do have double battles I can do. I have to waste PP though. Or I could just... Yeah. I don't want to have... I don't want to do the forced double battle. That's at like... near the beginning of the next dungeon. Let's just go do a lower level double battle and take out our HM friend. I did the ones around Nimbasa. The one south of there. Did I do the one south of here? I'm gonna double check this. I might not have, actually. I don't actually remember doing this fight. I don't think I did it before the 4th gym, which is when I normally do it. But then I went back. Actually, did I do the other double battles either? I think I skipped all the double battles other than the requireds. Oh, I did do it. Fuck. And did I do the ones by Nabasa, actually? Hold on. I think I did do these. For some reason, I'm remembering these ones, though. Yeah. Alright, fine. Then we'll go do the one over by Mr. Alton. I think these are like level 50 somethings. Bum, bum, bum. I don't like that. I was actually exactly level 50. That's funny. You know I'm gonna have to dynamic punch here. Dorok, kill Licky Licky! Do it! Kill Licky Licky! You can do this! I believe in you! Yes! You still didn't kill it. Ah! This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Use? Oh, I think this is illusion. It didn't show up in the tracker. That's illusion. Basculin again. Guillotine! In charge. He went to guillotine! That's funny. What did he do? He did something else as well. If he can guillotine my HM friend, that'd be great. Get another job, Bob. Illusion or two soul rocks. Yeah. Drill peck. Yes. Goodbye, HM friend. All right, don't have. Oh yeah, you have illusion. All right, we're good. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Oh, wrong way. Doesn't matter. All right. I'm gonna cuck y'all here because this is a really long dungeon. This is an incredibly long dungeon, and we're like really towards the end of this game. So we have this really long dungeon, and then we have like 2 overworld routes, like 2.5 overworld routes, and then Victory Road, and then E4. So this is the last like really good stopping point that actually provides some amount of content for the next stream. So we are going to finish this run tomorrow. So yeah, we will see if this run gets the W or falls tomorrow. A little bit of a shorter stream today, a little over 4 hours. Well, we probably have like 4 or 5 hours left of this run, so. Okay, assuming he doesn't just insta-die. Alright, chat. Thank you all for hanging out today. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Go ahead and raid. I don't get to raid him too often because he doesn't usually stream at this time. But he's streaming early. Hey, yo, early Greeno stream? He is doing Usam Kaizo. He, is got a run going of something. So, go show him all the support. Raid message. Raid message is, you are a Giga Chad with the browse. If you don't have the browse, you can use a heart or your favorite browsing mode that you do have. I will see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of Valkyrie, the Latios. Or if we make it to E4 and instantly die to the first member of E4 again. Alright. Have a good Thursday, everyone. Peace out.